quick making all the posts, all the social medias. And we can officially start. All right. Good evening, everybody. Hoping you guys are having a fantastic day today. Oh, of course. But we are building the high grade. Oh, I'm gonna see this again. Load Straight Omega. This one apparently is a different color. We're gonna see how that checks out. I believe I have all my tools ready. What's up, Forsaken? How are you? Oh man, felt like a little man. How's your day going so far? All of this out. Hopefully we can finish this in about 5 hours. If these are all the stickers, I'm gonna be so happy. Let me. Ah. Yeah, this will be fine. If these are just, if these are all the stickers, I'm gonna be so happy. Alright. I don't know why my allergies started to act up. Am I allergic to Goombla? Oh my god. That will be the end of me. Alright, so C. Let's see what we have. Some more stickers. That's F. T3. This. That's a lot. Go like 4 more bags. Holy. Oh, I like this. Oh no, this is an old kid? How old is this kid? 2021. Alright, so it still has these things to have the joints move. Man, I thought it was gonna be a newer one. E. Are we E already over here? E2, this is E1. F is over here. Oh, too good to be true. Too good. What's up, Messi? How are you? Glad to be back. Glad to see you again. Hoping you're having an amazing day today. It was too good to be true that we didn't have that many stickers, you know? Too good to be true. B4. Fine. What? And I was just watching your vending videos before you went live. Hey, I appreciate it, man. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Wait, so, okay, so I'm confused. There's no A? Oh. Does it start with A, starts in B? So, that's so weird. It's the first time ever that I see that the kid starts on a different letter. So, B3, B4, B3, C4, D1, D2. Then E1, E2. And for last is F1 here and the one F2, which is just one. And for last is hey kid, I can see the box of art. Yes, so I also have. We are going to be building today the Astray, Load Astray Omega. It looks absolutely amazing. Apparently, this is a different color palette of this kit. It is a 2021 kit that I guess it has been reprinted a few times. So, again, I saw it and immediately I'm like, that is absolutely dope. I am buying it, no questions asked. I do have more backlog now because my local Hobby Lobby had their weekly sale, and I went over and I found a few good ones that I was like, oh yeah. Oh, missing one of my tweezers. Where's it? Here. Where is it? Oh. One of my twisters. Not there. Oh. Yeah. Once I come this kid, yeah. Regular. I wonder what happened to my other ones. These are just like red ones. Out of hand. So I'm gonna leave it here. Actually, I'm gonna try something new. Oh well, it's fine. We're gonna start. Let's see. I want to just make sure everything we have. What is this instructions? I have no idea. I don't. It's not Japanese. Chinese. I think. Maybe not. Oh, it is Japanese. Never mind. Alright. So no picture for this one either, so he just jumps right into it. So let's so we have B1. Oh, wait a minute. I keep forgetting. So this is the 121. Yeah, we've been having really good streams, and then I've been playing a little bit off stream just because I haven't had the time to like sit down and stream while I play Overwatch more than maybe like an hour because the wife is home and I'm busy. What do you think about Project Order? Is that the new one, right? I saw that all the SIRs got leaked, and so far everybody that I know does not like the Greninja. Like, they don't like the Greninja at all. So I mean, I personally, I'm indifferent, because I haven't seen the whole thing yet. You know what I'm talking about? Like, it's been leaked, but not the whole thing is being leaked. So maybe there's like another SIR that we haven't seen that might be like really, really good. But so far, I like the Greninja. I've always liked Greninja, no matter what card it is. I always liked it. One. Oh, 22 and 20, sorry. 22 and 20. I gotta say, when I posted the leaks, like like reposted on my Instagram story, and I got so many people messaging me about them, and they were all in unison just saying how much they did not like it. So I don't know. I think that it's still too early to know. So we will know once it's out. But I might not open any if those are all the hits, because honestly I think that it will be just better to keep it sealed and keep the next like hit that I might hold on to for like a really long time, you know? Like, I don't see myself like hardcore trying to chase the where can I find it? If you have an X, you can find it in X. If you have Instagram, you can type it in Instagram and see what shows up. But I have seen a lot of pictures and posts and everything about it, so I don't think that you have a hard time finding it, you know? However, the one that I am excited for it to release is Ascended Heroes. Like, I really, really need Ascended Heroes already. Like, that is the set of. I think you might find them in Google. once Ascended Hero releases, oh man, it's the Pokemon market is gonna boom. I can already tell. That's your social media. That's nice. Jealous. I really just use my social medias to watch me and send me. I don't really care to else. I only post on YouTube lately, and I haven't really taken care of my other social medias like I should. It's a while. I just like post the same shorts that I've been posting. Oh, the same shorts that I've been posting on my YouTube. I need to post them on other social media so we can grow the channel and stuff, right? Just really haven't gotten around to doing so because it takes so much time, and I cannot say that I'm not lazy, but it's a lot. It feels like it is. All right. C3, 4. Also, I stopped doing my nails completely just so I could start building Gumpla again without my fingers hurting like really bad, because they've been going through it, man. I've been chewing on my nails so much that I wouldn't be able to like literally just hold the small pieces of the Gumpla and push them together without my fingers just completely hurting, you know? We're still waiting on our PSA submission to come back. Been long it's been running, like tremendous amounts of time, and this was ascended before the new wait times went live, and they still changed my wait. What's the best way for me to get a box? Still pricey. When you say a box, what are you talking about specifically? What kind of product do you mean by when you say box? I have something in mind, but wait. Oh, it's the other way. That's why. Okay. What specific box are you asking about? Oh, this is C. I keep messing it up because I think in A, B, C. That is. What? Is that anything? Because of the ads? Yeah, I was asking you what do you mean by box? What box specifically are you talking about? ETB, booster box, booster bundle. Like, there's other versions, but I'm curious which specific type of box were you referring to? I think it's called the trainer box, the elite trainer box. So the best way to get an elite trainer box at MSRP, honestly, you just have to see how hard it is just to think about it. I mean, like, okay, so here's my dilemma with the elite trainer boxes. These are like usually the ones that the most amount of people are always trying to A, open, and B, resell. So there are less of them out there because there's more people looking for them out there. Does that make sense? So with that being said, the best way to get them will be, for me, is trying to get them online. So there are always drops. There's a lot. Okay, so in this scenario, you're going to have social media, because there are a lot of for example, Twitter accounts, Discord, that does tracking of whenever this social media's like launch, and when that happens, they release notifications saying, "Oh, this box is now live. You guys can go, buy them all," and then they sell out like incredibly fast, right? But if you're part of those groups, you will be able to get some product at MSRP. You don't have to pay extra for anything. Yet again, you have to have some type of social media that you can get notifications of this specific drops when they happen. So like, I have a lot of groups that I am in that they message, "Hey, these boxes are now live in this platform, Twitter, Discord." you know, email. For those I never pay attention. But that you do you do your own list. Did you get the new logo? No, no, absolutely. No, I the Pikachu to me didn't look good. Eevee looked okay. And then the other one is like just too expensive. Is it just me? Did you guys get some? Also, Sean, welcome to the stream. Hoping you're having a fantastic day. We are building a 2021 Hoopla called the Load Astray Omega. And this is a special blah 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 style. Sold out on the Pokemon website already? Are you sure? Because I was looking at it all day to show people, and I saw it live. It is live on the Lego website too. But I was like, maybe a few hours ago, so probably not anymore. Maybe you're right. That is the body. Oh wow, that was fast. Body's done. Project order. Oh yeah. I thought you were talking about the Legos. The Legos that they released today. John was just asking for the Legos if I got any, but I cannot partake in Legos anymore. After starting building Goompla, the Legos are just the uglier version of what I could be building. You know what I mean? Ooh. 8 and 30. Oh. Let's try something new. I cut a little bit extra of this. Good idea. Oh, nice! Guys, hello. Welcome to the stream. Welcome to the channel. Hey, that's perfect. Well, oh, and I gotta put the ice. Always the. One thing is the end of, like, the reason why I stopped building Goompla, it's gonna be the damn stick. Wasn't even that bad. What do you guys do when your hands are too big and you feel dumb building this? F. Guessing. Ooh. All right. Now 1-7. What is this? Words. Oh, dang. I put it wrong. I think it's fine. So E1. That. Damn. Wait a minute. Ooh, in the back. Oh. Alright. Like another head or something? Does it look like eyes too? It's like two heads. Like it has eyes here and eyes in the back. That's sticker. And this. Wait, in the. That works for me. Bro, what am I looking at? Oh, that's the black. Oh. Here inside. Go. Got it. Oh, hey Faye, how's it going? I'm stressing out. I'm getting to that point where this is getting too hard for my brain. Other than that, I'm doing pretty good. How about you? That's it. Or at least that looks like. How are you? How is your day? Good day. It's all rusty. Glad to have you guys. I got it. And man, come on, you can do it. I got it. I got it. Wait, no, the other one came out. No. Dude, when it's like the smallest parts ever in the history of the world, like I cannot even tell you how. All right, I think I got it. It's so small. That's what she said. Uh, Wait, what? All right. Where do you find it? Find what? Difficult. That's what I think it. And then close this. Keep it open. Badman, I appreciate you, man. Thank you so much. No, it came out. I appreciate you, Rusty. Thank you so much, man. Hope you have an amazing day today. Gonna be here for a while if you ever decide to come back. think it's good. Like, I appreciate you, man. Thank you so much. F. F9. Looking at it, I'm like, it is, but it's not 19. Ah, gonna need some info. That goes in. Huh? Supposed to put other piece in on B. This is 218. Definitely funky looking. Not hard, but like breaking fast. Gonna see a lot of like damage on versus like the other ones that I've done. Head is done. Torso is done. Stickers are in place. I don't have to stress about it. This I have to do 2 of, so E1 and E2. Both 1. 1. Both. I see it. This E2. And wasn't, yeah, 1 and 2, 9 and 8. But this is PO now. So in the parts separate. Getting confused very fast. This is the 9. This goes with first. This goes. Here we go. Same with this. Oh, nice! Solo for the sub, appreciate it. So, starting with the small part, bottom, big bottom. This part goes this. Cool. Twice. This part goes with the big on the top. Right? This seems about right. And E 1 and 2, 7, and not cut that. So that's wrong. I didn't mess it up. That's good. And I at least didn't mess it up. Then this right here. This is 1 here, 2. That. That. Perfect. We got both. Now we have these 13s and 14. So that is 13s and 14. . That's one, right? Yeah, this is in B3. There's more. This big one. So the long one goes that backwards. One. This. I have a feeling that this is gonna be one of those, like my Barbados, that it's literally gonna crumble the second that I look at it. I have a feeling in my gut, just because of what I just saw breaking it when I was just holding it. I feel like this is gonna break, even though it's like it's all together and whatever. It's gonna be one of those. We'll see. I don't think it might be done yet, but okay, it's not done. Just started. That's one. This other one. Perfect. All right. So, oh no! Oh, there's stickers on this thing. 6. Let's see. Bunch of stickers on the arms. I saw the manual for more. Oh, you guys cannot hear my dog. My dog is like screaming his lungs out. I can hear it through my headphones, but the microphone is not picking it up. Good. Which card is it? Also, are you sure that it's going to 10? I always hear people saying, "Oh, this is my card. I want it in a 10. I want it in a 10." Then I look at it and I have to. It's not that I like giving bad news, because nobody likes giving bad news, but 9 out of 10 times I tell the people, because I grade a lot and my gem rate is like over 90%. And I always tell them, like, look, I'm not gonna 10 because of X, Y, and Z. I want them to know. I want to keep it real for them. I don't want them to then be disappointed and sad, and a lot of them are my friends, so I want to help them. But then in the end, they still something. Okay. So let me tell you right away. Have you ever seen the gem rate of that card? Like how often that card gets a PSA 10 in average? Like how many nines there are versus how many tens there are available. Keep it and not sell it. That's good. That card is super hard to grade, and I'm just saying it because I have also tried in the past, right? But with time, you learn that some cards are just not worth grading because PSA is purposely gatekeeping some cards to be very like high population, and that feels like it's one of them. I personally would rather you trading that card in towards the one that you want. It's already at a 10, and you save time, money, and you don't get upset about the card being, through a lot of people's hands and then damage, like the chances of stuff happening. I would recommend you just trading that card towards the one that you want. And that is the right? No, that's E. So because I've seen how bad the gem rate of that card is, I would much rather you just go to a card show, try to look for it, and then tell them that you want the card, and then if they can trade this towards that, and then maybe other stuff if you're willing to, but that way you get the card you want, keep it, not sell it, and then you know that's usually what I do. That's what I've helped people do. I always see them trying to get some cards that I have that are like already graded and stuff, and they tell me like, "Will you take this for that?" And I'm like, "Sure." This is the difference, and they're like, and the whole time they're like, "Yeah, okay, that's fine. That works for me." So how does this work? So this goes upside down, backward, bend over, and then we would and now is F10. I cut it all the way. I didn't cut it all the way. Hear me out. Do I have to cut 11? Cut 11 for the other arm. Oh, I guess we'll keep this one aside. And then this, we're gonna clear rubber with the Team Rocket or full art card PSA 10, which what Pokemon? Which card specifically are you talking about? The Dollarama booster packs? Dollarama? Also, what's up, Realist? How are you? How was your day so far? What are these Dollaramas that you're talking about? Good, glad to have you here, man. Thank you. Curious about what you're talking about, though. Talking about Pokemon? Oh, they're here in Canada? Is there a difference between the Canadian one and the United States one? No, right? Other than the price. Doesn't it take like ages? It's like a dollar store that sells third party. Oh, so they're not real Pokemon cards. There's a difference. Well, I mean, you know, kind of like sell them and stuff like that. People want the real thing. Here we want the real. We don't want the fake one. Fake ones don't have value compared to like the real. Did I cut the wrong one? Oh my god, bro. Wait. Huh? Oh. No, I got the right one. There were packs pretty much where you don't really get anything in value or your money back. Classic gambling. Huh? So, are Pokemon packs like real Pokemon packs? Are they really expensive? I'm guessing that's why people rather, or I'm guessing in this case, that's why you rather buy the third party ones. I might open some packs after we're done. If we're done in time, or I have to pick up my my wife from work, I will open some Pokemon packs to celebrate that we finished it in time. I didn't have to finish this two. But I'm here. 12, 12, 12, 12. That's Juan. Way 20 or 20. How many cards total? I think maybe around 200-ish. I think about 200-ish, but I could be off, but definitely a number more than 100. More than 100, maybe 200 or less than 200, but I have a lot. And I hope that we can get them back before we start traveling for collecticons. So that's my my only thing. I just want to be able to have a constant flow of cards that I can get. It has to be expensive as so here's the thing. When I buy cards, I always buy the cards that I just know for a fact that they're gonna be 10s, right? I wouldn't buy a card if I knew that there is a chance that the card is not gonna get a 10. Like, I wouldn't gamble on the card. Oh, my phone. I wouldn't gamble on the card getting a 10 or not. You know, I would always and only buy cards that, from experience, I know for a fact that it's gonna be a 10. And because I am extremely picky, like extremely picky, I have a very good return rate on my cards. So that being said, I always try to only buy stuff that will give me a return. So even though I'm spending X amounts of money, I will get money back. You know, like there's always gonna be some return to the price of the card plus the price of the submission. There is a return. There's no, I'm not wasting money. I'm not spending money. I am making money. There are a handful of times that, you know, PSA decides that I cannot have too many 10s in my submission. but at the same time, I usually only get 9s on the cards that I put in there as bait. So the ones that I want in a 10 always get a 10. That makes sense? So I always bait the 9 on certain cards just so I can have the 10 for sure. Who's calling me? Hi, Brain. I always buy cards that, you know, if I get a 10 in it, I'm still gonna make money. But if I know that it's like, like I send gamble cards as well, just like everybody, you know. But I mainly send gamble cards solely for the reason of using it as bait. That's my my only excuse to sending them is to have them as my bait to PSA, to the PSA grader, to give me a 9 on that and then a 10 in the rest of the other cards. And for me it works. So can't say that my tricks are no bueno, because they sure are. Bring backward. Holy. No, be 6 and 8. Oh, there's only one kind of hand. Jesse and James. I actually had it on my last show this past weekend, and I sold it already. It's only like $150. But no, yeah, I literally had it this past weekend and I sold it already. That card is super fast to sell, man. like the same, almost the same day as like, almost all the time, the same day that I have it, it sells. It's a card that degrades super easy because the quality is almost always really good, but then everybody wants. It one arm. There you go. Now for sure one arm. Like that. One. Head is right here. The next and D2. Get any Giratina. At the moment, I don't. Those also sell really fast. Everybody's always looking for Giratina, but not right now. I'm trying to think if I have any on grading, but I don't think so. The popular one that a lot of people are always looking for is the Lost Ocean one. Even though it's very expensive, people are always looking to buy that one. That's like an easy, really easy sell. No, 14. Upside down. Put it on front page. Right now, the best card that I have in my inventory. What do you do before you started vending, like job wise? If you don't mind me asking, I was working full time retail, selling watches. Um, I have been selling watches for a decade now, if anything. I think actually more than a decade. Um, Pretty much retail, you know. So I have customer service experience, so I can I like to say that I'm good talking to people. Oh, this already took. I'm good talking to people. I'm good at selling, or at least in the sense of knowing how to treat people, knowing what people like to do when they're buying. You know how to not bother people when they're buying. When they are, like they say, just browsing. How to make small talk. So because I also don't. Wonder what you think. You know, it might be easy, but the thing about venting is just how it's a competition. You know, it's always a competition. It's a lot of networking, though. You gotta know everybody. You gotta be a guy that it's always able to buy stuff for people. You're always, you know, the contacts. You know, you're always on call when it comes to like, hey, can you find me these cards? Hey, do you have these cards? It is a again, it is a competition. Well, hi from the hello from the Mirai Discord. How are you, brother? How are you, Rumple? Glad to have you here, man. Welcome to the stream. Already a little more ahead of what I was thinking. I thought that I was gonna be like behind, but I got only hour and a half, hour and 40, and I have to pick up my wife. But at the speed that I'm doing this, I would think that I'm pretty good on time, actually. Now, however, this one was a 2021 reprint of different colors, so the quality compared to the 2024 2025s are, you know, definitely showing. Finishing up my high grade. I mean, HD or high grade? Which one are you building? I have the master grade, the version 3.0, but I haven't. I'm still scared. I'm still want to stick with my my high grades for now. It's all I've built so far, but it's the easiest, you know. I'm starting to back up on my other grades and just know that once I get to them, I'm gonna be like, I'm done with the easy stuff. It's now time to get into the real Gunpla experience. My epilogue is gone. Now I have to get serious. 20. For now it's high grade. Listen, if it still takes me 7 hours to build a high grade unicorn, I have no reason expecting a real grade or a master grade in 5-6 hours, or at least 8 hours. No, like, nah. I'm definitely gonna take way longer, and I'm always trying to do them in one sitting because I'm live streaming every single time that I do one. So if I know that I'm gonna build a master grade or a real grade, I can't I can't do it. It's gonna take me forever. I have to like do it the whole day, like literally sit down and just build that thing all day. It's probably gonna take me like 12 hours. Whatever set, doesn't matter what set it is, whatever set, it's gonna take me 12 hours. I have to make sure that I'm off that day. I don't have anything going on. I gotta make sure that my girl drives herself to work so I don't have to drive her, so I don't have to take breaks. And then I might be able to finish it in one sitting, but open the perfect order on stream when it comes out? Hell nah. I am not opening any of it. That said it's gonna be the next journey together. Lord Omega, but it's called Astray. Oh my god. Oh my god. AK, how are you? Great to have you back. Bro. Have you built this kit yet? Hey, or no? Because I saw that it's a 2021, but it does have the PC pieces. I forget what you call them. Still has this. It feels like one of those that if I look at it funny, it's gonna break. So not too happy about it, can't lie. Oh, here it is. It's still lagging, processing speed still 50% and climbing. Just woke up from sleep. I wanted to take a nap, I can't lie. I said to my girl that I wanted to live stream today to build more Gunpla because I finally have eating my nails. Let's say finally, even though it's only been a few days, but I actually haven't been eating my nails, and I think you can kind of tell that they're growing again compared to, like, you know. But I've been chewing on the side. Some kids even you're. So I stopped chewing on my nails, and because of that, I was able to not have hands that are hurting and finally start building again. So I told her I want to build some Goomba today. She's like, okay, good luck. And then I dropped her off from work and I got home, and oh my god, was I ready to pass out, like, to sleep. And I just laid down for maybe like an hour when I should have been live streaming. I was so tired. But then, you know, like after a while, I just got up. I just didn't even think about it. I just got up, and then I set everything up, and here we are. My backlog is getting way, like, continue to ignore it, you know. On. Yeah, I broke the sticker. So what? Nobody's gonna see that. it. I was able to go to my local Hobby Lobby. I'm gonna show you guys the things that I bought. I bought for my girl the entry grade full armor set RX 78-2. That over there, I mean, it was only like $10 after the 40% discount. That there's no reason to not buy something if it's almost half off. So I bought that one. I decided to buy the one that I was like about, but you know, like the discount was so good that I was like, this is probably the only time that I'm gonna have to. The granted Overwatch rank, yes, we've been playing a lot of it on stream and off stream. I am, as of today, top 500 slash Grandmaster 4. And I'm trying to rank up my other like my other stuff. So but I am top 500. Top 500 in all of North America. That counts, I think that counts East Coast, West Coast, and other stuff. But yeah, I might live stream more Overwatch a different day. Not today, but one of these days we're gonna hop back. Whatever. I want to clean my room from all the backlog that I currently have, so I have to build a few Goomblas, and I gotta turn the AC. But let me show you guys real quick. Hey, are you here? I want you guys to see all the ones that I have that I bought in the last days, which again I'm not too happy at. So here, alright. So starting with, and this was just like I got it a really good deal, like really good deal, and I just couldn't say no. Hello. This was a steal. I gotta say, this was a steal. So I couldn't say no to another base limited with a clear color. Like, look at this thing. It looks amazing. It looks absolutely amazing, and it comes with the base too. But that one I got for a steal, and at Hobby Lobby I was able to get Wing Gundam Zero W for like $20 something, maybe like $20 I think. So they had it at my local Hobby Lobby, super cheap. I can't deny that this. I bought it, even though I'm scared of the real grade of this one. It was a steal, and I knew for a fact that I had to buy it. You know? I just had to buy it. And then again, just because I was like, I'm not gonna be able to buy this cheaper than how much I was gonna get it for. I just decided to do it, and that is the UX. I don't know how to call it, but I decided to buy this one It was like stupidly cheap. It's at the Hobby Lobby. I think we might have been going to the same Hobby Lobby, not gonna lie. Probably a good kid. Oh, I know that it's gonna be I know it's gonna be hard. There. Setup. Help my setup. I know it's gonna be hard. That's what she said. But it is again, like I said, it was the only chance that I had to buy it like really cheap, you know? So I mean the wing one. The wing, back wing. Wait. Say wing 3 more times and I'll give you a wish. Can we say you will wing 3 more times? What's up, Mike? How are you, Papa? Welcome to the stream. Hoping you're having a great day, my man. How is your day going so far? The wing on the wing. I think I cool. Alright, enough. So the wing on the wing, or the Gundam wing, it was really cheap. So I just decided to go ahead and buy it because I knew that I wasn't gonna get another wing of a discount like that. Other than that, I was gonna go to the Gundam store in Daytona, the US Gundam store. Right, we had a whole day, like the whole day already planned. It was like 2 in the morning. We were ready to go to sleep, right? And then we already had all our alarms set. We had a reservation to a restaurant that we were gonna like wake up, go to the store, buy some Goomblas or maybe some other stuff that they had, right? Buy some Goombla, buy other stuff like Yu-Gi-Oh for the wife, you know, like a little bit of everything. And then I tell her, oh, it'll be crazy if they don't open tomorrow, right? Because it's Sunday. And then she's like already all tucked in and everything, you know, like ready to go to sleep. And I said that, and she literally, wait, I gotta recreate this. She like, you know, she's all tucked in and she gets up. She's, check right now. And I grab my phone, close Saturdays and Sundays. We were looking forward to going yesterday for like 4 days. Like 4 whole days. We were super excited thinking that we were gonna go in on Sunday to the store to go buy Goombla. And then what do we know? Just because I said something, we were able to realize that it's closed the day that we have been wanting to go. Something funny on Discord on the random picks. I'll take a look in a second. Load up this pick. So I still have to go. Hopefully I can go this week before I had to go to Miami because I don't want to do any detours. Pumpkin Pie Warrior? You're kidding. What the heck is that? Did you just buy whatever you see? Is that what I'm like looking at here? Just whatever Goompla you're like, oh, this is the wonkiest one that I've seen in a minute. I'm gonna buy it. I'm gonna buy it, I'm gonna build it. Is that what you're doing? You're just trying to collect all the weird looking ones? That is very fun. That is very, very fun. We are now on the feed. Stuff. It's meme worthy, kid. It sure is. I cannot lie and say that it's not. It is. It really is. 13. It's just dumb. You know? I'm saying, like, it's so dumb that I wouldn't buy it. But it is definitely very meme worthy. These are legs. Eat 3. Odd. Go to my stupid Spotify. So, those. Oop. Oop. It's a fully transformable high-grade kit, no parts forming whatsoever. How much was it? If you don't mind me asking. Because I probably wouldn't pay more than like maybe $15 for that, you know? Oh my god, can he... I want to say something too. There it is. I was gonna say, can he go in? But I also knew what I was gonna say. So that's Duffy and E. Oh, okay. Thank God. I was gonna say I would not be happy if you spend any more than like maybe $10 to $15 max. And that was like if it had shipping and stuff, you know? Shipping and taxes. Oh. Oh. Wait, so have you? When was the last time that you built a Gunpla? Or what was the last Gunpla that you built? Because I haven't heard you.
My
Hey,
best friend.
Rumple, thank you for the follow. I appreciate you, my man. Thank you. What was the last one that you built? Because you've been here watching and commenting, but I haven't seen you. I found an Alex Gundam kid for 24 Mercari. I had to have Alex Gundam. Who's Alex and why does he get a Gunpla? I need to know what it looks like. What Alex? What's Alex Gundam? Ah, it's in December. Okay, so it's been a few weeks. It's been a few weeks. What's your backlog looking like right now? That's what I am curious. I want to know what your. I'm limiting myself to one per month. And I think that not doing at least 3 per week is bad. Is it because you don't have space? Wait, so. Alright, so 14. On the right. You don't have backlog. Must be nice. Must be nice. Is it because it gets expensive or what? I'm saying, why is it that you don't have backlog? Or like, why are you limiting yourself? Is it getting expensive for you? No way, you guys are. Oh my god. How are you guys not just like building all this stuff? Where is it sitting? Where's your backlog? Mine is like in a place where I have to look at it every day. You know? Like I feel ashamed looking at my backlog. NT1 Alex Gundam. It's from 880. Sorry, 0080. I cannot read. Two Christmas ago to make it slip over. Yes, I just haven't had the space to build them. Lol. Now I do. Just 3 kits of backlog. No space. And I messaged my buddy who owns a hobby shop. If the kid I want is in stock, I'm gonna tell my buddy to send that kid to my home. After waiting at least for 1 hour, they arrive. My dog yelling. DoorDash, yeah, must be nice. War in the Pocket. I watched the video. All right, I gotta check to see if the dog wants to go out. But I actually saw a video about that being one of the animes that I have to watch in order to like understand more of the story. Can you guys give me like a rundown of like how should I start the anime if I want to start it? Like what's like the storyline or like the you know, like the segment of animes to watch in order to get the full story, not the alternate universe, just like the main story. I'll be right back. Chronologically, that's the word that I was trying to I was trying to find. Some people watch chronologically, some don't. It kind of depends on yourself if you want to watch it chronologically or not. I would say I want to, just because I want to get an idea of like where are these Gundams coming from and why are they so important, right? But at the same time, I know that some of like the really popular ones like Unicorn are not main, right? Like they're not in the main story. I just want to be able to like know more. The main war, the side war, the the fake war, the war in the pocket, the war in the war of the house. They're also all kids. This is a weird ass. Like this is a lot. What's that? We are building. These are the feet right now, but we are building a. It's called Astray. What did you call it? Astray Omega. Astray Omega is looking really cool. So right now we are already torso, head, and both arms done, and we have the feet done. Oh yeah, the feet are done. We already put the stickers on them. Now we gotta do the legs, and after the legs goes the waist, and then the weapon. So we're pretty much building the mecha. We're building the Gundam. So that's it, right? Yeah. I think this is the last part. If you got anything going on, Boss Jinbe, that's a sick name. You can have us in the background, you know. That kid doesn't come with a cloak. Not this one, no. Look at the oh no. Box is this. No no cloak for this one, no. Supposed to? Because the box doesn't show any type of cloak. The instructions also doesn't show any type of cloak. E 7. For a you wanna this one hasn't even been touched. The bootleg one is just better. You buy the bootleg ones like often, no? Because I think you have told me how like you have bought like a lot of bootleg ones. I think. And have even told me that if I want to practice on something, just to buy the bootleg ones. How does this work? Oh. Gotta put the stickers on this too. I like it. Really? Interesting. I expected that. Like you cannot tell the difference? Is it like not that close up? Like there's no reason to buy the original ones? Only $1 is crazy. Where do you even buy it if it costs you $1? Like where do you go to? For you know, for research purposes. That's wrong. I don't want to take it apart. Fine. 17. Now I know. Hub. Can barely tell. And I can, but not that big of a difference. It's okay. And there's stickers here, but loyalty card, that makes sense. Yeah, I was gonna say I don't have those privileges. If I get to go, because again I still have to go, but if I get to go to the Daytona location, right, I want to be like, hey, the owner, hey, just wanna, you know, meet you and talk to you about possibly, you know, doing what you're doing. Oh, I appreciate you, boss. Thank you, man. Hope you enjoy the videos. Thank you so much for watching. Put a lot of work into them. It always makes me happy to know if you guys are enjoying them, and you subscribing really helping the channel, man. Thank you. You watched the newest one? You were in Florida? Yes. Totally. Soon to start traveling for the collecticons that we're gonna start doing. Yeah, I hope you like them, man. I gotta say, this one is, you know, it's a short one, but we were able to like get really creative with it, thankfully, and I think it came out really funny. Oh my god, I'm gonna start crashing out. Oh, I'm gonna crash out. Oh my god, I'm gonna crash out. Where? Oh, my bad. Alright, so this is done. Cool. So now it's E1, 14, 15, or 13, 14, 15. Wait, 13, 14, 15. 13, 14, 15. 13, 14, 15. So hopefully if I go to the store, right, I can be like, hey guys, pleasure to meet you. I would like to have some type of special you know, special treat because I live only an hour away, but I would like to buy everything you guys have. If you guys can send somebody my way, or just like put stuff aside for me so I can come pick him up whenever, that'd be cool. That'd be neat. I would really I would really fuck with you guys heavy. What is that? Oh, 110. But one can only dream too, you know, because I'm sure that I'm not the only guy that's local that probably has gone to the store and tried to have some type of like, not even a discount. I don't care for a discount. I only care for having to drive. I don't want to drive. I'll be honest. There is one thing that I hate is driving far, because I already drive far to buy Pokemon cards, and I don't want to drive far to buy Goombla. You know, if it's for a hobby, like if it's for work, sure. If it's for a hobby, nah. So that, yeah. So that's what I was like. We were planning to take one day to go, but unfortunately the store was closed. So it's still in our wants to do's, but we'll see how it goes next time. I don't even know when I'll be able to actually go, since you know my wife works the rest of the week, and I want her to go because she saw on the website a bunch of Yu-Gi-Oh that she likes. So we'll have to wait. Do you have a link? Okay, I want to see it. Oh, that is. Wahoo! The hole. It's a YouTube post. Wait, you didn't. I was thinking about you were gonna ask me if it's okay to post on the stream. I was ready to be like, yes, you can post on the stream. It's fine. You already asked the link. I know, but it's still, when last time I asked you for the link and you still asked me if it's okay to post here when you have already done it. Let's see. What do we have? Ooh. Oh shoot. That's dope. That is dope. Holy. That's really. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. Oh, wow, wow, wow. There's a lot that I've seen that I'm like, I want to buy it, but then I'm like, am I gonna start? Am I ready to start like trying other stuff other than Gunpla? You know, like I wanna see if I'm ready for the next thing after Gunpla, but I haven't even cleaned my backlog. My backlog is so degenerate right now. It's so ugly. I have a picture. I took a picture today to post in a Discord. So I have to post it on our in my Discord. You guys so you guys can see. So my backlog. Oh my god, you guys are gonna be like Caesar, stop. Stop buying Gunpla if you're not gonna make him. And I am. There's just I have 44 years of catching up to do, you know? It's a lot. A lot of Gunpla, man. A lot of really good Gunpla that I've seen that I'm like, I want that. So I gotta try to like buy what I like before it's not gonna be gone. I'm just saying before I run out of money. They announced them. Does it have a release date or not yet? Alright, so how does this work? So I turn this around. Looks like okay. That works. That worked perfect. Alright. Okay. Then he went. Keep it organized. Starting with C1. I might have two. All right. Well. Oh, nice. Maxwell, welcome to the channel. Thank you for the sub. All right, where am I? What is this? Okay, so E, then E6. And again, if we finish fast enough, I will be opening some Pokemon packs. D. Got a bunch of backlog on that too. Okay, so here's my one thing that I'm thinking about. Do you guys ever worry that the kit that you guys want to buy is no longer available? Is that something that something that ever happens, or like is that a thought that you guys ever have, or is that not like possible? All right, so starting with this, it goes in this, goes into E. There's the other way. I couldn't find them anywhere but eBay. Jesus. So okay, so that's my okay. So here's my hear me out. That is the reason why I have been non-stop buying Goompla lately, and it's because I am, I guess, like I've been thinking, oh, maybe I won't see this kid ever again. I was like I say kid. This kit ever again, and that is why I am gonna buy it right now. Plus, maybe I am getting it at a really good price, right? And there's no reason to like not take advantage of that really good price. Like again, if I go to if I go and I see a real grade wing, you know, like that's stupidly cheap, 40% off, I feel like I should buy it, right? Eventually I'm gonna be like, man, I want to build this one next, and then I'll probably buy it. So who's to say that my backlog is a pyramid of shame? I'm just saying. In the Discord, I got you. Are you live on Twitch too? Yes, we are live streaming 3 different streams. I have double stream on YouTube, vertical and horizontal, and we're live streaming on Twitch as well. So three different ones. If I could do TikTok, I would do TikTok too. TikTok too. You said on. Ooh. last picture. So that's a bootleg one? How do you know? Looks identical. How is that a bootleg one? That's so cool, though. I'm so confused. How is that? Is that for real a bootleg one? I see. Five feet. Sing dong. Water slide decals? Absolutely not. Hell nah. Hell nah. Anything but the water decal. It's not that I don't think I have even done them to be like hating on them, but it just looks so like they just look so hard to put together that I don't want to build them. Cut, soak, and transfer. Yeah, but like how fast? How fast? YouTube is not receiving. Oh, how big is my Pokemon collection? It's not that big, that's what she said. But it is because I am mainly collecting sealed, right? So I have a lot of sealed, but then I don't have that many cards per se. And then the cards that I have, I hold some sentimental value to them. I wouldn't sell them just because they mean, they're like from special moments of my life. I think as of right now, my collection might be around this 20, like the 40-ish K. But it's just sealed product. It's mainly just sealed product. Alright, also, what's up, Tensa? You deserve that timeout. What's your rank in Overwatch at the moment? Grandmaster 4, top 500. And then I am trying to rank up my role queue to also at least Grandmaster. I didn't even realize. Probably for the better. Hey, one leg down. So the next one is this, right? Do you go to work today, Tessa? Or what do you do today? I've been playing Overwatch ever since it came out back in 2016. I used to work at almost like myself. I used to work at GameStop, and at the time, I really wanted the collector's edition, like the limited edition, right? And my manager, he was a go. He knew that it was gonna be completely sold out everywhere, and he was able to get one transfer from a store that had just gotten a cancellation, so I could buy it. And then I was able to get the limited edition for the PS5. I also do have a Overwatch to have Junkrat on the Junkerstein's Revenge costume tattooed on my leg. Even though I don't play Junkrat as much anymore. This and board and cool. All right, headache time. It's time to put the stickers. All right, real quick, for those of you who don't follow me on Instagram, you guys just reminded me of something. Off stream the other day, I was actually playing with Luca. Oh, headphones, hear me. My headphones are telling me that they're dying. But I was playing with Lakers guard player Luca. I don't want to butcher his last name, but he is a Grandmaster top 500 Overwatch player as well. And I'm happy to say that we won our games that we played together. Also, making him very mad because he lost on Wednesday and he was very upset about that. bro was not catching a break at the court or at his house playing Overwatch. That was very fun. Can't lie. That was very, very. 13. When I'm back playing it, do you like it now more than back then? How are you liking the new changes, like the new characters, the perks? Do you like it more, or do you prefer like old Overwatch how it used to be back in the day? Like more, I feel like before it used to be more bearable. Even though it was for, have you tried League of Legends? You know, I tried it very back in the day when I was a wee lad. And I was still in my country. I was still in Venezuela. I did try it one time, but I feel like that was the day when I tried it for the first time. That was the day that I realized that MOBA games are not for me, because when I tried to play, you know, I was playing fine. I wasn't like too stressed or anything like that. But then it's the buying skills part and the trees that I have to build and all of those like extra abilities that I have to learn and all that extra stuff, that really turned me off. I was like, I am not gonna remember any of this, and I have to in order to like be good at the game, right? And then I used to just like ask my cousin, because he's the one that he was the league player that had the game downloaded, and I would come over to his house and I used to see him playing all the time. So I would ask him like, hey, can I try it? And he's like, sure, try create yourself an account, because he didn't want me to play it on his account, like no, ruin his MMR or anything. So he would ask me like, make an account, try it out, and then see how you like it. And he will see me play, and then he will say like, you gotta do this, you gotta do that. But I'm like, my brother in Cristo, I don't know what the heck I'm doing, right? Like I need help, and you help me. So he will like buy the stuff for me, but I would look at the trees when he was buying stuff, and I was just like, I don't even know what I'm looking at. Wait. 4, 5, 16. This is it. So that was the day that I was like, I don't think I like MOBAs. Including that's pretty much when I was like, this is not for me. This is not for me. League of Legends is not my type of game. I still have to try Deadlocked, because I know that Deadlock is also very MOBA style. You said 40k, yeah, maybe like around like 40k. miss the old Overwatch. The thing with the old Overwatch, boss, and I can tell you this, I liked the old. What's the name of this? Like the old system. Does that make sense? Like the old operating system that they used to have for Overwatch, like the old game like loader. So the new one, it registers stuff fast, right? Like the system where they use now to like run the game, it's different, and I prefer the old one. The old one to me felt so smooth, like so much more incredibly smooth, and I like the old game system better than the new one. The engine, that's what it's called, the game engine. So the old game engine to me used to run better than the current one, but of course they're not gonna completely change it back to the old one. They have to like redo the whole thing to be able to get it. I'm guessing also because the old one was very outdated and they couldn't do more of what they wanted to do, because maybe it was like glitching, or whenever there was like a lot of stuff going on, because it used to happen whenever you used to play Overwatch and there was just so much going on, like so much going on the screen, that the game will completely die and it will kick everybody out. It didn't happen often, but if everybody queued at the same time, like everybody used their ultimate abilities at the same time, everybody used their perks at the same time, like their abilities and stuff, their regular abilities. Everybody, there was like a lot of effects going on all together. The game would literally just like completely die, and then everybody gets booted back to the the server of the game will close, right? This engine doesn't do that. So I know for sure that was probably the reason why they decided to change game engines to a newer one. But I can feel the difference. That's all. I personally can feel the difference from the old one to the current one, and I gotta say I prefer the old one. Rivals is better, yeah, but Rivals burns my screen in. Well, I haven't really tested it in a minute, so actually, if it still does that. But oh, is this done? Hey, that's done. All right. I actually have to download it and try. Dude, but my thing with Rivals is if I'm playing and I get kills, my team just they shit the bed, bro. I'm not a high rank because I haven't played the game enough to like get out of my low elo, right? But dude, like these people are not real in that rank that I play. Because again, I could be playing to like carry the game and nobody follows up, nobody does anything, nobody. It's like they're literally just like standing there, just looking around in Rivals. Like there's no actual players. Like I need somebody to help me get out of there because there are no actual players that have two brain cells that could get me out of of the elo hell that I'm in it. So, Cesar, if you like rivals so much, how about you help me get out of the elo hell that I'm in? Huh? Rivals is too easy and too boring. Again, I can't play it, or I haven't played it, so I really don't know. It could be, but I haven't really given it a try because my this is 3, 2, 1. No, this is okay. I haven't really given it a try because my computer was getting damaged when I was playing. Let me see one part. All right, let's see. This is this one, Dustin. The last one, so I need 2. Wow. But I already took it. So that's not it. Right. Oh, it's E. This one? 3. Yeah, okay. And again, it's hard to let Overwatch go because the game is so fun, dude. It's so fun. For me, it's just I just can't find a game as fun as Overwatch. I don't know why, man. I don't know why it's so hard for me to find a game as fun as Overwatch. Gonna get some tables. Oh shoot! Let me one other. Gotta plug this for a little bit so it charges, and then I'll have the light on again. But yeah, I hear so much like blah blah over that game, but I never see anybody playing it. It's like they're ashamed of playing that game. Like nobody wants to touch it. Nobody wants to talk about it. But then, oh, you play Marvel Rivals, man? You should play Marvel Rivals. It's like, bro. Like again, nobody wants to play that game. Where are the players? What game? Marvel Rivals. People talk about it all the time, but then nobody wants to like actually play it. I hear people yapping about Marvel all the time, and then, hey, let's play. Nope, I don't want to play that game. I was like, bro, what? But that's better than Overwatch. Sure, buddy. Sure. But I can't lie. The better than Overwatch? What do you mean, bro? Not sure, man. You know it's not. You know it's not, bro. Like, you know it's not better than Overwatch. It's just not. It actually is. Game is generous too. Generous how? And if you say what I think you're gonna say, I swear to God, I'm gonna give you like an actual timeout. Like actually a timeout. What are you gonna say? Well, how is it generous? Tell me, how is it generous? add my mods, my fungus ass mods, bro. Where am I? Oh, it's alright. Tell him how. Wait. Hold him. Dead ass go. You never? Okay, so are they just generous because they give you free stuff that literally has zero value to your actual life? Like it actually does not matter in any way, shape, or form? Is that what you're talking about? Like the free content that you just get for free anyways? I thought you were gonna say something else, bro. Like, yeah, they can give stuff for free because they don't need, like, that's not a way to keep players. Like, Overwatch adds value to your life. Well, we can have a conversation off stream about it, but it actually does, though. I could say maybe Marvel Rival would if I played it, but IRL, I have met more people that play Overwatch than Marvel Rivals. Online, I have met more people that have asked me about Marvel than Overwatch, actually. Where did this go? What? Where did that one go? Oh, T3. But to answer your question, yes. Yes, it does, actually. Like, surprisingly, it actually does bring some actual value to my life. Wait, where did it go? Oh, Rivals has actual content. Are you just talking about when they put the characters in fucking bikinis and shit? Is that the actual content that you're talking about? Tell me that the collabs that Overwatch has done also doesn't bring any content. Also, how much time have you been playing Overwatch for? Like how many years were you playing Overwatch until you decided to not play it anymore? Because you know what I realized the other day? I think we're going to 10 years, bro. Came out. We're going to 10 years since Overwatch came out. Not even fucking. Like, actually, isn't that crazy to just say out loud that Overwatch is It's almost 10 years old. I do, however, wish that I was able to like stream myself more back in the day when Overwatch was just peak. I feel like that would have been amazing. So you think that Overwatch is the biggest competitor to Marvel Rivals, or what's competing with Rivals right now? For like FPS games, I mean. Like characters and then became mid or became bad. My headphones even, bro. Yeah, they are, but not. Three. We're done with the legs, finally. Now we can do the waist. The last thing we gotta do is just weapon. All set. Wait, oh, B3. And here's 11. So what was 3 years ago? Wait, before Rivals came out, where was Overwatch 3 years ago? Because when did Overwatch 2 came out? That's where I'm like still trying to wrap my hand around. When did Overwatch 2 came out? Where was Overwatch 3 years ago? Why are you such a hater? That's also my question. What did Overwatch do to you? So when it came out to 2019, dude, we literally went years in Overwatch 1 without content. You know that. On Overwatch 1, company's terrible. God, I cannot see. The light from me, I can't see. Even on Overwatch. Yeah, for real. I actually wouldn't have met any of you guys if it wasn't for Overwatch. Actually, the game was a former show. Oh, so what's up, Demon? How are you, Papa? How's your day? We are building Kumpla right now. Almost done actually. So you come in. I would say maybe right on time. I haven't really missed too much conversation, but trying to trying to understand where does this Overwatch hate in Tensa's heart comes from. You know, why is Tensa woke up being a D1 hater for Overwatch now after so many years, so many years of him playing it? He's now like grown to hate it with a passion. Clearly. I hated it when I was playing it, yet you still played it. I'm trying to make it make sense. You know what I mean? Like I want you to just tell me what is it that made you stop playing, because you clearly, if you hated it, yet you still played it. What's the different now than it is back then? You know, you just found a different game. Is that really it? Is that just it? Like you just found a different game to play finally? You know, after hating on a game that you used to play every single day, all the time, because that was how all of us used to be. Like you used to like log into Overwatch. Oh, I got the wrong one. Oh no, I didn't get the wrong one. We used to like literally just wake up and just log into Overwatch, and I used to stream every day, and it was fun. Me and you guys, all of us knowing the same people, seeing all the all the throwers that we used to do all the time, you know. There was nothing else to play. Yeah, but yeah, but you see what I'm saying? Like now you're just playing a different game because you found something else. So you're like, yeah, there was like there's like really no difference. Than if anything, the game is way better now than it used to be because of all the stuff that they have added, and because there are a lot of competitors really that have had to, like Overwatch was pretty much held to a higher standard, because if they didn't lock in, they would have lost their whole player base to Marvel Rivals. So they for sure were like, all right, it's either lock in or release more characters, because clearly that's what people want. They wanna play more characters. They want us to like get more content out, especially because they couldn't do the PvE, right? And it was always like a, not a shooter game, of course a shooter game, but I'm saying like it was always a competitive game anyways. Like that game was always gonna be people's like main game when they wanted to play something like really like intense, say like that. So for them, prioritizing the majority part of the player base, which is the competitive, more than the PvE, that was more like a choice that they had to make in order to keep the game alive. Because if they didn't release those new characters, if they didn't release those competitively new maps, but they just released like for the minority of people, which was the PvE, the game would be dead. They would have lost to Marvel Rivals, because there were already so many more people that were like, oh shit, it's Marvel and it's like Overwatch, I'm in, you know. they had to do something in order to like have all those people like not leave, and that was like focus on the competitive aspect of the game. Like ranking both. Alright. Second, Rest Caesar. Goats didn't help for a while here almost. Well, you know I didn't play when Goats was meta? I never played during that time because I was playing Fortnite. I was playing Fortnite with my friends. Can't lie. I cannot lie. I was playing when I took a break of Overwatch. Character release game they wasted on it. The rivals wasn't even. Oh. You know, I feel like because also the amount of people that wait. They just had to make some choice. There's always about like what's best for the game. How can we survive? How can we keep our game alive? And then for them it was focus in PvP. That's where the majority of the people are. However, the Hobby Lobby sells kits like the one you're doing. Yes and no. Hobby Lobby does sell kits. This one that I am building, it's a premium Bandai version that I bought at a friend's store, Messi. And if I wanted to buy this one myself, I would need to go into the shape. Thank you for the sub, I appreciate it. I would have to go to Premium Bandai website and buy from them. But because he has a store and he has a license to buy from them, then he got it. So this one particular, no, but yes, they do have kits for you to buy. And if you pay attention to their discounts, you will be able to most likely get one when they are discounted. They do discounts every week, so it's not like I'm like selling for them, but no, yeah, they do discounts every week. You can just go to their website and see what they have for discount. Which, by the way, I gotta check right. See if they have boxed model kit as a discount that they're still running, just so I know to go tomorrow. If they do, then I'm gonna go back tomorrow and see if they will. Hello? No, I didn't. I have it backwards. I had it backwards. All right. This goes back. The rear. Just say you're bad, bro. Just admit you were bad. Admit you were bad, and that's why you didn't have fun. Just admit it. You were so ass, and that's why it was so not fun to you, bro. If you were good, like me, I'm like right now. Hey, 1 point. I had 3. Hoping for Overwatch 6. I'm not, bro. I'm literally not. I have fun playing the game. Why? Because I'm good. I win every single game that I play. I literally only have to play like 5 games a day, and I win every single one of my games. Maybe lose 1 out of my 5 games that I play every day. And I can tell you, on the other hand, you just suck, bro. I can literally load it up right now and show you my what do you call it? My record, just so you see that I'm not lying. And I am literally like I'm literally the GOAT. Wait, is this how it goes? That's 3. Oh, what is stale, bro? Have you seen my games? Like, have you seen me when I'm like playing? Does that really look stale to you? Because I'm having a blast. Of course, the player base should like. I wish it was more people than the same three losers that I see every single day. You know, but like I hate. Look, the only thing that I can tell you is I hate going against the exact same people all the time, because those are the same people that play the game, and because those are the only people that play open queue. I go every day against Joystick. I go every day against Aspen. I go every day against no, his name is not Bastion, man. What's his name? Guys from PlayStation like me. It's not Bastion. What's his name? Who am I thinking of? He plays Bastion. He only plays Bastion. Jets of Hell. I play every day against Jets of Hell. Maybe sometimes I play against Angel or Pokey. Maybe. I play all the time against Speed Sport. I play all the time against maybe some other players. Play against Super. Right? Again, I play against Cry. But again, those people are getting paid to play the game, so I cannot, you know, they're the 9-to-5ers of Overwatch. If I could have Flats, if I could have, what's his name? The guy that's from the UK that used to play Hog. Oh my god, I forget their names already because it's been so long. Who am I thinking of? Salt? If I could have Salt in my games again. Like, there's so many people that made the game fun. And all those people left. They don't play Overwatch anymore. You know who I had so much fun playing against and with and all the time? Well, I never actually played with this guy because he always was way too high of a rank for me. But that was like peak Overwatch. Red Shell. Dude. Like, I remember peak Overwatch. Red Shell was one of the top players, and I would always want to play with him on my team, and I never had him on my team. And every single time that he was in my games, he was on the enemy team. And every single time that he was on the enemy team, I will get rolled. Wait, why is it falling back? Wrong with this kid? Or is it just me? So I remember whenever I had Salt, J3, I remember when I had like all these people in my games, like all the streamer people in my games, and it used to be so funny, dog. Like, those games were so funny. And that was the reason why I also loved Overwatch. Now there's nobody that, like, bro, why is it like not straight? You see what I'm saying? It's not straight. Did I do it wrong? I put something. Alright, there you go. There you go. Oh. Did I put all the stickers? Oh my god, I put all the stickers. Actually, no, I didn't. I still got this ones. Oh, thank god. Alright, what weapon should we do? What weapon should I do? What weapons? My headphones charged. 20%. Hey, that's good enough. Let's plug this and plug and bada bing bada boom. Go. The world. Alright, which is this one? Which one should we build? Let's. Oh, shoot. Or. Oh, it's the same. It's all one? Oh, shoot. It is all one. Oh, it needs more stickers. Oh, God. I thought it was a bunch of different weapons. It's literally all one weapon. Oh, but it's not. Alright, let's see the box. What? It doesn't even have any poses, bro. It does, actually. It does have one pose. Can I go to the website and like out like what poses are available? Just so I can copy one of them and say, yeah, this shit is it. What's it called again? Premium Banda. Do I have it here? No. Astray. Minecraft music? No. No, it's not. You want Minecraft music? I cannot put Minecraft music, unfortunately. Wait, so did you hear anything I said? I'm just curious, huh? Actually. Were you listening to anything I said? No, fuck you. Alright, I guess I'll just have it like normal pose with the better game. Alright, okay, I'm gonna just say it one more time, right? What I was saying is one thing that I like about Overwatch back then versus now, right? Like the only thing that I could complain about Overwatch right now is that there are no players. Like the cool players, right? Like the people that I used to love having in my games because they used to make the game better for me. So for example, I'm always, and again, always on stream and off stream, the people that still playing Overwatch and they don't, like they don't want to quit Overwatch because they like Overwatch. And they all left because Overwatch is ass. No, because they're getting paid for the. I'm gonna search, but yeah, these people are still getting paid for Overwatch to play. So like, there's people that still play Overwatch that I always go up against, and it gets to a point where it's like really repetitive to me, and that's like when I go against Aspen, when I go against Joystick, when I go against what's his name, a Jets of Hell. I always go against what's his name? Dog, he must be streaming right. I don't like this guy. Literally never did anything to me. He always felt like he had an ego. Ito still plays. I don't like Derpy. PG is playing right now. Super still plays, of course. Thank God Kefri doesn't play. They suck at rivals, but they don't. That is funny. Alright, let's see. Joystick, PG, Ito. I don't like saying her. Good for you, no, you. I don't know. PG, Ace of Spades. I never play with it. It's Sugar Free, never play with them. Ito, sometimes I play with them. Who are these people, bro? Like Joystick, sure. I play against Joystick literally all the time. Around this time, all the time I play against Joystick. ML7 doesn't play anymore. Or he plays only rivals. Dude, there was a guy, Warren. I'm thinking about Warren. I play against Warren all the time right now. So it gets to me. Speed Sport is another one that I always play up against. Dude, it gets so repetitive, like playing against those people, right? But those are like the only good people out there. Like they don't, the other people that used to make the game fun, they don't play anymore. Like Gate 3 doesn't play anymore. Unsalted Soul doesn't play anymore. Salt or no, Salt. Flats or RQ even doesn't play anymore. Like those people are now onto Rivals because they're getting paid for Rivals to continue to stream, right? Like they just simply don't. They're just chasing the bag at the end of the day. Whatever sponsorship is paying more, that's what they're gonna continue to stream, because of course they want to continue to get all those sponsors. They want to continue to have all that stuff that they're currently having, that they're gonna continue to get paid for. If they only care about the money, dog, they don't care about if they're good or bad at the game. Like, okay, so here's an example. If Overwatch decided to sponsor me to become one of their partnered streamers, right, and continue to play the game, like for them, I would, because I enjoy the game. I play the game even when I'm not streaming. If Marvel Rivals decides to try to pay me to like play their game, I wouldn't take it, just because they're not like, I didn't have as much fun playing that game as I did playing Overwatch. And again, because they damaged my equipment. But anywho, at the end of the day, it's just I can be more myself playing one versus playing the other. Where am I? You know. All right, you won. I need 10, 11. Wait, 9, 10, 11, 13. 9. Talking, and I'm not even talking it. 9, 10, 11, and 13. And 11, 13. Gotta get that 12. So 9. Nine, 10, 11. 13. That's all this the H pieces are. What else this one? Oh, we got that. This thing like this. That. This other one broke. This. That go. This. that's that. I've been thinking about getting heavy. Have one I'm trying to finish. Yo, what's up, Jaden? How are you, Papa? It's great to see you, man. Happy New Year's. Hoping you've been well. Hoping life has been treating you well too. How is everything? How's life? How are you? Dude, I don't know what's been going on that in my local Florida town, it has been getting so crazy over the Goomba, bro. Like, people have been buying the fuck out of them in my stores, like the stores that I go to. And it sucks because I'm out of options, really, because I go and the shelves are empty, right? But at the same time, dog, 100% worth it. It's so much fun. It's so chill. Again, I've been doing, well, you haven't been here. I've been doing live streams, literally just chilling, just being chilling, building them. And dude, time just flies. And they look so dope. Every single time that I look at them in my desk, I get a dopamine hit, bro. They look so cool. Like, my room looks so cool thanks to them. And like another cool part is how many of them are there that you could just like hop around, and dog, you could literally spend hundreds on so many kits that you're like, damn, I want to build that. And then you're gonna have, like me, you're gonna have a backlog of like 10 different ones that you need to build because they're taking up space in your house, making it like a horror movie now. Anyways, yeah, it's worth it, 100%. It's a cool hobby. It's chill. It has been really good. It's moving good. Gonna be going back to school soon for occupational therapy. So, are you gonna start having therapy to yourself with this? You're gonna start telling your patients like, hey, you want a new hobby so you can keep yourself occupied? Yeah, just get some Goompla, bro. This is what I do. Look, this is a really sick robot. It took me like maybe 10 minutes. All right, how does this? Yeah, where it is. Dude, it is. It is. I'm actually met a lot of people through Twitch with this now. A lot of new people. So this is like the like 1 week I'm doing Overwatch, and then the other week I'm still playing Overwatch. I think that, but 1 week we're doing Goom Plus. The other week we're doing Overwatch. Still playing a top 500. I gotta pat myself in the back a little bit, you know. But no, this is definitely like, it is so relaxing. It's so fun. I had my girl build her first entry grade. She built the RX 78 2, as her first one. She was not happy, you know, about like the process. But then after she was done, she said, "I built that. I did that," and I'm like, "Oh, I've never been prouder." You know, literally, that's like those were my words when I built my first. And the fact that she also said that, I was like, hell yes. So for sure, this is a hobby that I am so glad that I got into. I just hate that there are so many kits that I want to build because, you know, it's expensive. Buying a lot, buying a lot is expensive. It's not really expensive. It's just it gets expensive when you spend a lot of money. What got you in the hobby? So okay, I um I went to Epcot with my girlfriend, and at Epcot there is the Japan Pavilion, and in the Japan Pavilion, they have like the mystery gacha figures, so you can find something for yourself. You know, like the buys, the things that you buy. Um, so with that, I decided to partake into one of them. I didn't get the one that I liked, but I was like, all right, I'm gonna build this so I see what it looks like. Then after building it, I was like, dog, this was a lot of fun. Like this was really really fun. I don't know why I had so much fun with this, but I want to build more. So after I build more, uh, I built my first one, right? Because I went to my local car shops and I told them like, oh, when I get into Dupla, I don't know which one to start with. I don't know anything about it. I don't know how to start. And they were like, just buy the one that you like. The guy told me the one that I think that you're gonna like is that site. And then I found it. They had it there. It was the last one, and I'm like, okay, cool. I'll buy it. I'll make it. I think I didn't stream it. I built it on my own, right? Because at that time I didn't know if that was something that I wanted to live stream. But I built it and I really really liked it, even though I put the pieces wrong. I really really liked the building process. It was super relaxing. I I had a lot of fun with it, right? And then one became two, that became a lot more, and here we are now with a huge backlog that makes me feel bad because I haven't. I feels like I make one and then I get like five more, you know. Then I buy another, and then I make another one, and then I buy five more. So it's like I'm not really progressing through the log that I have. And again, that just happens when you start a new hobby that has so much out there for you. And I wasn't expecting it to be like this heavy in uh Do you have a display case? No, I actually have them next to my computer. So my monitor is right here. My second monitor is right there. And then next to my monitor right there, I have like a maybe like an extra 3 feet of space for my table. And I have them all standing right there next to each other. So no, I don't have them, I don't have them anywhere. I have them all like chilling right there. Um, card games with my brother-in-law, like Magic One Piece card game. How about Pokemon? Because I don't know if you've seen my YouTube data, because I started full-time as a job actually. I started full-time vending for Pokemon, and my we're doing shows every weekend. We've been uploading all of them to my YouTube. So my YouTube now is like the full channel. You know what I mean? Like that's where I actually have like all the content that we have been cooking. To say, it's on the YouTube, and the YouTube is mainly for vending. So if you like TCG and you like the cards, then definitely you're gonna like the YouTube. Where's the other one? What did I do with the other one? Did I not cut the other? I did cut the other one. Dude, okay, so for some reason, torso on this thing feels like does something. Starting to show the flaws. But for some reason, the torso in this it doesn't feel like it's like straight, like it's not a like everything. I don't know, it's weird to explain, but it looks like it's different. I don't know. I could be wrong. Alright. So then it's like oh, to the have to like bend it. Alright, so that's done. And now it's just posing time. So let's see, because it says that I have to the arms out. So whole thing came up. Okay, well that's not what I wanted. Thing. Again, I can do this without breaking it. I need you guys to pray for me. Trying to like picture it like holding it this way and like, trying to have an idea of like what I want him to I'm trying to cook it. I have a vision. I just need to let my imagination take me there, you know? But then I also need to Oh, brother. All right, let's I can just oh my god, this is not gonna be have an idea, have an idea. Let me cook that, let me is let us see. I think I got the wrong one. Oh, hopefully looks broke. So this one. All right. Gotta put this thing on. Hey. I have it backwards. Oh my god. I have this hand backwards.
It's Hey Grandma, welcome to the stream. How are you? You're having a fantastic day today. We are on the last step of our kit and we put it together and model it so we can are done. Feels like this is the hardest part. It's so far, I haven't opened any Pokemon today, but I've been building Gumpla. That's what we took today too. Thought it was alive. That's I mean, this is a live stream, but I have to. I said that if I finish early, which it looks like I am, I was actually gonna open some packs. So I think you're actually right on time because I did finish in under 5 hours, which is now my only issue is keeping this thing standing. Yes, it's awesome. It really is. Probably my favorite so far. If to look better. Could look better. Yeah, I feel like that's as good as it's gonna get, honestly, because the sword is so heavy that I don't think it's gonna get any better. Or as big as a figure, bigger. Gotta make sure that it's bigger. We all love the good old Buster sword. I think I'm cooking. I think I'm cooking here, but I'm underestimating the size of the sword. God. What I like more? Damn. I think that's it. I think the sword is huge. I think that's it. I think that's the pose. I think that's as good as it's gonna get. That's honestly as good as this is gonna get. Oh, that was fun. That was actually super fun. I had a great time. However, what the heck am I supposed to do with this? Wait, let me check. Let me check. What is it? The extra parts that I have. Okay, so 9 and 10. Those are threes that I don't have to use. All right. I didn't have to use 19 of D1. 19 of D1. This is empty. 4, 3, 2. Same 19. I didn't have to use it. One, I used the whole thing. Got but D2 as well. Wow, we use everything on D1 and D2. Look at this. Whole thing. Wow. Good pose, dude. I'm trying, man. I'm trying. All right, so here, F1. I use the whole thing. And then I still have the extra sword, 2 pieces. All of this is extra. Gonna keep it. And oh no, I just remembered. We still have stickers. There's still stickers, man. Oh Lord, and they're right here. All right. We're not done. We're not done. Let's go ahead and put the freaking stick, and then we can officially say that we are real C's done. That's 1 in the chest. Then I have number 4. Number 4s go on right. it's okay. This little I guess it's yeah. Gotta do the other one. Hear me? Oh no, it's falling, dude. Like the annoying stickers too. They're not like just a regular sticker. They're like the annoying. So that is three. Still need two more, and those two more go on the hands. Number three goes on. There's two. I just gotta put them. Okay, I guess I don't put any. Oh, I guess I did. Holy. Oh, bro. Oh my god, I thought I lost it. I was ready to say that is not a sticker that I was thinking that I am comparing to. All right. We're good. We're good. What's going on here? Why is he doing that? This sticker is damaged. Make sure that it's still good. I'm going to give it a try and build one. Do you have an idea of what you're getting yourself into? I'm gonna say that you don't. That is the worst financial decision that you could probably. Sorry. All right. That's it. That's it. We're done. Time. That's time. 4.5 hours. Wow. I feel like I'm getting better. Maybe. We'll see. Oh, Lord. Oh, my Lord. What is he eating, brother? What is my man's eating? Why does he look so good? Why does he look so tough? Why does my brother look so tough? What the... I'm super happy about how it came out. Looks fantastic. I only have one issue left, and that is to find where am I gonna put him. I currently certainly do not have space. All my tool to the side. Uh-oh. Time to start reorganizing. I don't know about that one. We'll find some. I'll find it. I don't need to that many stuff around. I think you'll be fine. Ah, the box. My gun pile. I go ahead and move Mr. Astra, oh my god, back. Let's get some packs. Let's some phantasmal flames. This set has not been nice, gotta say, has not being nice to us at all. Like, I have not pulled anything. Like anything. Not one SIR, not one like good illustration. Well, there's no good illustrations that I knew. But the Piplup maybe? Like, I don't even think I've pulled the Piplup yet. Hopefully it will be better this time. I can't lie, I did open some today, and I'm just gonna say that luck wasn't there. And give away too much luck. Hey, a little bit never hurts, you know. Just enough to just enough to at least get one good pull. Second. Open the third one. I have to save it for when I'm opening Surging Sparks. Yeah, then you need good luck. If you're trying to get something in Surging Sparks, you will need good luck then. A lot of good luck. Alright. Three pack blisters. Let's see if the promos are any good. We had good luck with Surging Sparks. Well, with the amount of packs that I have opened of Surging Sparks, I would say code card. I would say yes, but also because I opened so much that I was bound to get something, you know what I mean? Madcan, Ludicolo, Oof, the Holo, Toxel. First pack. I have pulled everything out of Surging Sparks. Let me just say that. But I have opened more than maybe like 1,000 packs of Surging. So, like, I am bound to pull everything because I have opened so much, you know? Murkrow, Gligar, Tauros, Polo, Murkrow. Go. Bygone. No hits on my second one. Yeah. Last Spike Magic of our first 3-pack blisters. I have none. I can't lie. I have like zero expectations on this set. Oh, Better. Hello? Got a pack incoming. Now we can get packs for nothing bomb packs because they're bombs. Oh my god. Nothing! A dud, dude. Greetings from Italy. Hello. Is it L Pox? Welcome to the stream, man. We just finished our Goompla and now we are finish the stream. We are opening some Pokemon packs. I have to pick up my wife in like 30 minutes from work. Absolutely nothing on my first 3-pack blister. Now we are here. Oh, this is the last one. Man, I got excited. Here. Can't hold it. I thought it was the next one and I saw the glitter. Oh, man. I got super excited. count it. Let's Bro, hello? And nothing on this packs at all, dog. Nothing at all. Last pack magic, please. Hello, yeah. No, nothing at all. One, yes. What did I say before I started opening packs? That Phantasmal has just been it's just been mean to us, and I gotta say again, yes, they have been. Phantasmal is just been bad, very bad to us. I haven't got it. Mega has been nice. But Phantasmal, I'm in such negative. I am in such ice cream, Grand Bowl, follows. One more, just to close it, finish the stream. I appreciate you guys all for watching, joining me, for commenting, letting me entertain you guys for the past 5 hours. I hope that you guys enjoyed as much as I did. It is always a pleasure to be here. I have to go pick up my wife from work now. Other, that's it. 3-pack blisters, 3-pack blisters, 1 Charizard EX. You see what I was saying, Grandma? It is very bad for us. It is very, very bad for us. I don't know why. Did a mega at least, and you know, it is what it is. Maybe one day. I just gotta keep it sealed. You know what I'm saying? Just keep it sealed. Never open it. And maybe that way you will. And I'm saying you as in third person. I'm talking about myself. You will actually get your money back. All right, that's it. Oh, off his nails. Have an amazing rest of your night, everybody. I will see you guys again tomorrow for another Goopla build. I do have a few more that I want to build before we jump into our first master grade or high grade, no, high grade, real grade, depending on, you know, how I'm feeling that day and which one's talking to me more. But tomorrow we're building another one. Same time as today. We're gonna start at about 3 p.m. ish, maybe 4. I would say 4, so we get a little more, at least 6 hours. For now, have an amazing rest of your night, everybody. Thank you, Grandma, for stopping by. Outbox, Messi, I love you guys.